Howdy folks, nice Saturday evening to you all. And that's the game, perfect. Cheers. So it's the weekend again. And as you know, weekend time is Starcraft time. And not Brutal War, the original, at least for now. So yeah, after last week where we actually blazed through quite far, we finished over half the Zerg campaign in one sitting. And there's only 4 missions left now, so the plan is of course to just finish these 4 today. I'm not sure how long they are, it might take a while. I mean, it's the last stretch is always longer. If we are lucky and fast, we can start with the Protoss actually today. If not, then we will probably start with the Protoss next week, but finishing the Zerg campaign I am determined for, so I also wanted to try another microphone placement, so let's put that here. Maybe that helps a bit with the clickety-clack of my mouse and keyboard. It's a bit unstable, but it will function, I think. Right. Alright, enough setting up. So what happened last time? Basically, Manx betrayed Reyna and Kerrigan, leaving Kerrigan to die at New Gettysburg when the Zerg attacked. Reyna, of course, got his panties in quite a twist over that and just decided to leave the Sons of Char behind, running away. Then, basically the entire beginning of the first 4 missions of the Zerg campaign are taking care of what was it called? A chrysalis, like a big egg, which, as we would then learn, actually contained Kerrigan as she was being morphed into an agent. Here it even says, agent of the swarm. So we watch her until she hatches, and then we use her as basically the Overmind's top enforcer, you could say. The Amerigo is where Kerrigan boards a science vessel, a Terran science vessel, to uncover more about her ghost training, because apparently the ghost indoctrination that she went through as a Terran holds back her powers, and she wants to find out how to stop that. And then in the Dark Templar, the Protoss showed up. Basically, a lot of people showed up because as Kerrigan was still in the egg in the chrysalis, she kept sending out psionic signals, which all kinds of people picked up and then went to Char to try and kill her. But yeah, then in the Dark Templar, the Protoss showed up under Tassadar, again threatening the swarm. They got beaten back, but it turned out to have just been a distraction, and while we were fighting those, the actual Tassadar, not the illusion Tassadar, actually killed the Cerebrate, which, until then, at least to our knowledge, had actually been impossible, because the Cerebrates are, in a way, immortal. They can be destroyed, or their physical form can be destroyed. But basically the Overmind just resurrects them, or I'm not sure how it works, but basically creates a new body for them and with the same conscience or consciousness inside. So they can't really be killed, but apparently the Protoss figured out a way. And now in the Culling, with the Cerebrate dead, and as such the chain of command basically being completely unraveled, the brood that was under his command has now gone feral, and it will be our task to actually fight them and destroy them. So, a civil war mission in the Zerg campaign, Zerg fighting Zerg.
Insufferable Protoss coward. Tassadar cannot evade my wrath forever. I shall find him and cut it.
Kerrigan. Zasz is dead.
Oh, be killed. I expect that the Overmind will reincarnate him soon.
No, he will not. The Protoss have devised some new attack. An attack powerful enough to nullify our reincarnation and give pause to the Overmind itself.
So, Tassadar's plan was merely a diversion. I should not have underestimated.
No, you shouldn't.
Without its master, Zasz's food has run amok, and even now threatens the Hive cluster. Cerebrate, you must eradicate the rampaging brood and stem any further damage it might cause. I shall deal with the Protoss myself.
Pretty straightforward, as I said. Zerg versus Zerg. Right, we start without a base on this one, actually. Which is kind of a shame. Let's send everyone to attack. Okay, that is everyone I have. No Kerrigan on this one to support us, which is a shame because she is quite powerful. Some guys keep fighting. The overlords, I may actually just leave here. I tend to get them out of the way anyway. Yeah, I've got a decent batch of starting minerals, but having to set up the base in the first place. I'm gonna get rid of these things. I need the space. Okay. Hatchery. It's close. That should be a good compromise. Commuted into an extractor already. And let's save. Okay. This has been done. Good. Now we just need to wait for this to finish. In the meantime, I'll do some scouting. There's some Zerg presence here. And I could... There was a flyer there for a second. And then the Overlord. Is that coming along? It's gonna take a while. So there's probably no point in trying to destroy these, but it keeps them busy. And maybe that does disrupt their supply a little bit or something. I'm not sure how bound by supply the AI is in the campaign. Might cheat, but it might also play kind of fair. Okay, this is mostly ground-based, one sunken colony, and some hydras. Nothing major. So I will need one for the spawning pool. First need some creep to actually build anything. Maybe I should have placed down a colony at the beginning to secure the creep. Okay, there's another cliff. And a bottleneck. So the base should be easily defendable, unless they go for air assault from the north. But maybe I can just place like a chain of spore colonies down. Time to get some buildings going. One of you get me an extractor. And you keep looking around. So this plateau is safe. Yep, completely safe. Right side does look more to my benefit then. Yep, right side is clear. More. Okay, let's see. Zerglings. Do I focus on Zerglings or do I just go immediately for more Hydralisks? Maybe I should just go for more Hydralisks. I have no idea what they will go for. They will go for an evolution chamber, that's for certain. Mutated to a lair already. You know what? Let's do it. You turn into a colony to expand. I mean, this I can defend nicely with some sunken colonies. This here as well. The defense should not be the issue. I will need supplies soon. I also need some gas soon. Without gas, building the evolution chamber with all its upgrades is just going to be moot. Okay, how much for the hybrids? Not too much actually. Let's give me one. So I've got all the tier 1 buildings down by the time that the lair is done. Just some light attacks, that's fine. We're already on tier 2. Could have my obelisks, overlords patrol, like here in the north maybe. Maybe that's not the worst idea. See what's on the other side. Don't want them to run into any flyers or something. And let's actually do that. Okay, what do I need? I need more larvae. These 3 I will put on extractor duty to finally get some kind of gas income. Then I need to build up a bigger Hydralisk squad. I mean, these will be nice for the patrolling overlords, so they protect me better against air attacks, but right now I need more my resources for other stuff. 25. Yeah, once I have like a third larvae, I just build 3 more Hydralisks. Next I'll have to build overlords. And I also need a new hatchery. At least 2 hatcheries. Go. That was fast, so almost a full squad. Let's make it a full squad. Okay. Oops. Maybe I need to unscrew the bottle first. Now I've got some good resources coming in. So let's get the hatchery down. Yeah, sure, let's start with the missile attacks. And let's give the overlords more side range, why not? Gas should hold for a while. Resources, as always, resources are kinda limited. Let me place you down here. you down here. Got some spotters there. This range will be good. Overlords, I said I need. Zerglings I will just ignore for now. Okay. My mission objective is just to eradicate every last remnant. Okay. Complete annihilation. I can definitely do that. 3 more of these guys. You just go down here. Done. How many do I have on minerals right now? Almost a full team, so 3 more will be fine. Then I can start focusing the rest into more buildings and more troops. Let's actually probe the enemy defenses a little bit. So we know they have a deep colony there. And I did lose 1. Bad timing, but all in all the defense is not horrible. Right, you get to work. You get to work here. No larvae. Ah, there they come. Heroic little drone. Okay, let's also expand into the other directions. North and east. Oh, they've also gone for the upgrades already. That's going to be a bit tricky then. I'm not sure what that Overlord is trying to do there. But I certainly don't like it. Okay guys, give me a spire. Let's just place it here. Ah. Here they come. Okay, now they start to attack in more force. So I will need another evolution chamber just to keep the upgrades going properly. And I will need some defenses here. Relentless. Relentless. Let's build 1 replacement for... Don't keep giving me that I can't build here. Warning. Let's lock that down as well as we can. And a queen's nest. Right. Just in time. Okay. Now I'm a bit short on money. Having spent so much on all the colonies. Okay, they do come in with flyers, as I thought they would. So this area should be good. Let's mount an attack and clear out that one. Good. Go for the hive. It's going to cost me a little bit. Consolidate. Stay clear of the colonies. They will need this expansion. They have so much range. You just stay here and keep fighting. I'll give you some reinforcements. There we go. No, don't get lured into it. Don't get lured into it. Okay, that attack was a miss. So I guess you're my new team 1. Maybe Zerglings are the way to go after all. I think another hatchery will be good. Here. 3 hatcheries. I think 3 hatcheries is fine. Can I afford 3? No, too expensive. They are lagging behind in upgrades, that's the thing. So if I've only got missile attacks 1, I need carapaces. Apart from these 2, there's no defense on that base. Okay, let's get carapaces going. I think overload transport I can save on for now. Okay, let's try and finish this off. Zerglings are probably the better bet actually against the colonies. They have too many reinforcements now. Pull back. Pull back. Okay, let's try it with Zerglings. Let's keep the Hydras. Keep them back. I did to destroy 1 at least, and I pulled out most of their garrison, essentially, but costly. Too costly. So it's your turn. Go and kill. Let's keep the Hydras upgraded. Because they will probably be my main force. Oh, got it. Nice. I will need some air defense up there. I lost another Mutalisk. That's not good. So I can build a Defiler mount, but are they useful against Zerg? They have their Plague ability, but I think Plague is better against what was the thing? Against Protoss. Because Plague essentially bypasses Protoss' shields and directly goes for their hit points. Next attack. Just keep the pressure on. I am making gains. I'm still on level 1. So I should be able to out-upgrade them essentially. Where do these come from? They have nothing here. They keep shipping in reinforcements from other bases. And not too few. This is working. And let's get that and that. Hey goats! Things going in the game or things going in my life? What are you going for? Now we got that. Hatchery is gone. Still sending a few Zerglings my way. But at least the expansion is secured and it does look rather juicy. Ah, look at that, I forgot these 3. Just a sec. In my life, it's going a bit... Today is a tired day. Didn't sleep so grand. Had to work an extra shift. Let's see. Okay, just one of these attacks. Had to work a small extra shift because another department had an information booth set up at a market fair today. And my department got asked, or not asked, but it was suggested that my department also show some face. So I basically spent 4 hours standing at an information booth without any purpose. It was kind of dull, it was quite hot. But I did at least get like 4.5 hours of overtime for my troubles. So in a way it's all good. But I'm just a bit exhausted. And in the game, as you can see, it's also not going too shabby. Right, air defense is being set up. Oh, they do seem to be airdropping stuff. Let's build some extra overlords. Yeah, they keep trickling in troops. They're also trying to rebuild that bloody expansion, which is completely unacceptable. Relentless. To want to sleep. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, in terms of sheer quantity, I got enough time. I slept for like 6 hours or so. But it didn't feel like 6. Will it just stop? Okay, I think I will have to claim this here sooner rather than later. Let's put you here. How are you doing? Apart from the heat. We go to the Overlord gathering spot. Maybe this is a nice bottleneck, but I can't place buildings there because of the floor. These floor tiles are not... How do you say it? They prevent construction there. Weren't you supposed to patrol? I think you were supposed to patrol. And you were supposed to mutate to another one of those. Okay, that's working nicely. What have you done with your nice day off? At least I hope it was a day off for you. Okay, let's put one overlord like here. Yeah, I'm not a summer person myself. As a kid I loved the winter, but nowadays I'm not sure whether I really love the winter or whether I just believed I loved the winter because it was like my birth month and I liked the snow. Well, I liked snow, but we don't get enough snow to justify liking winter in a way. So I've turned into more of a spring person. Okay, first expansion is down. Let's start claiming the geyser. Alright, upgrades. Mustn't forget the upgrades. Carapaces and range attacks. And I could start building up. Building up another squad of those. I do have enough money and supplies, so let's go. And just in case I do decide to need them, let's get some Zerglings going. Or Zergling upgrades at least. Because relying on the Hydras alone, not sure if that works. Only happy when it rains, not sure. But I'm kinda bad with song titles quite often. So it might just be one of those things that I know when I hear it, but had no idea what it was. Okay, we've got that. But we are running low on money. And this is working well past its efficiency. But at least we've got a second squad. But feel free to send it on Discord and I will check it out later. Now I would like to scout. But I'm not sure how to scout. The Zerg don't have any like... well, I could use these two. Two Mutalisks don't make much of a difference. Oh! Look at that. Quite the force. I guess that means replacements. Okay, you two do some scouting. There's some... That's a bottleneck I could use. But to use that I would have to basically build another hatchery over here to get the creep here for building placement. It might be worth it, because sunken colonies are quite strong, and compared to their firepower, also rather cheap. Okay, a small encampment here, which is also not reachable by ground. I have to fly troops in. So let's research that. No minerals, looks like just West beam. Let's keep going, just keep going. Okay, they've got Ultralisks. Who doesn't have Ultralisks? I do. Let's see. So this is like a bit of like a castle. Like you have the first moat and the bridge, and then like the first defense ring, and then there's another moat and another bridge, and then another defense ring. So this could be become quite a hassle. Oh, I suck at RTS. I'm not good at RTS, so whatever you think of my quality, a good RTS player is like 100 times better. I'm a completely casual campaign player. I would get my ass handed to me in actual multiplayer. Enough of a defense. Looks fine. So let's build 3 of you for mining. I am a bit reluctant to send these folks out because I think they would get quite far. Like, the defenses here don't seem to be that strong. There's the occasional colony and maybe a few buried hydrodiscs. Over here there's an ultralisk, sure, but I think they would deal a lot of damage, but that would also leave me completely undefended from the north. So I think I would rather do what I said earlier, build a hatchery here and a few colonies here for defense. And then with like all my entrances protected, then I would move out. So let's get that project started. Let's place my squaddies here. But if you ever want to play some RTS just for fun, I mean, no. No, a bit further south, maybe. Just to leave some room in case I need to build air defenses here. That means I can place you here for better spotting. And now I'm broke. So you get to work here. You hold position. Yeah, I'm the same. When years back when I last played like strategy games, I was much worse than now. I would like completely turtle up, spend 2 hours building up an army, whittle down the enemy really piece by piece without risking anything. Like attacks like you saw it here earlier, where I would just like waste squad after squad. Never. I would have only struck when I was 100% sure that I would get through with it. And now I'm more like, yeah, they can be replaced, let's just get some progress going. Just keep the pressure up so they can't build up again. Didn't used to be my style. So I think in a way I've grown a bit. But I'm still far from a professional. Okay, the hatchery is up and money is flowing in quite fast again. However, this is right now my only source of money. So once that runs dry, and money runs dry fast in this game, essentially I'll have to find something else. Overlords have magnificent side range, so let's send one on the way. Oh! Okay. A little bit better than I thought. And there's not a second one even. Because Ultralisks are the Zerg's strongest ground unit. It's like a living battering ram. So maybe... I mean, that still got out okay. but maybe I need to reinforce that side a little bit. Oh, they sent in another one. It's a good bottleneck, so it is easily defensible. Speaking of defense. Huh? Oh dear. And that's one overload gone. They can be replaced as well. No way through. So, you go down there. Down there, I said. Yeah. Pathfinding is not ideal, especially with ramps. Let's do it like here. Mess up pathfinding even more. Okay, yeah, this should be indestructible now. I need you for spotting again. Sunken, sunken, sunken colony. Now I feel kind of safe enough to start attacking. I did research, yeah, I did research the transport. Okay, they have guardians. Good thing they're not using them against me. Oh dear. Huh. But whatever is up here doesn't seem to be that well defended. There's the base, though. Of course, there's this base. But it's safe, so... There's that bridge, let's send them up here. Let's get that upgrade going. I could also try and build Guardians of my own. Maybe that wouldn't be too stupid. Guardians are quite good. But then again, I do have fully upgraded Hydralisks, so maybe that's already sufficient. Let's see how far they get. Losses. Okay, the first ring has been breached. That's good. Let's keep pushing then. I mean, most of them are in good shape. Nice, not a single one lost. And if I destroy this, then they can't build anymore anyway. So you destroy this really quick. This actually looks quite good. I'm at the center. Still with a whole bunch of troops left. Taking some losses, but nothing too major yet. The main building is gone. Not sure what they're hatching up there. Just disappeared. Oh crap, I have another one of those. Oh dear. Thanks. Right. Right. That was a good attack. No. You keep attacking. And the defense also works quite nicely. Okay, I lost about a third. A third of my troops for their main base, I think. Or one big base. Pivoted to their main base. But they probably still have something in that corner as well. Given how they keep sending in reinforcements, they most certainly do. Let's keep going. Okay, that one and to the right seems to be like their air base, so to speak. Given the concentration of... I mean, that's often a case that the enemy bases are like themed around a specific... Oh damn. Oh damn. Around a specific unit type. Yeah, I know. Building up some help. Don't worry about it. Take care of that. Ah, Hydras are good units. Good thing that I built these here. Just keep pushing, and I think there's nothing that can be pushed. Yeah. Okay, so they seem to have a base up here. That's probably where all their air units come from. And then something small over here. Ace of Base. I'm not even sure I know what Ace of Base is, so that kind of makes it hard to make a joke about it. Does sound familiar, but I know Ace of Spades, but that's probably not what you meant. Let's designate who's squad number 3. 90 spent from Sweden. I think that then I've never heard them. Or listened to them. But there's many things I've not listened to. I like they do have a small base here. Nothing major though. But given this, I do have to build up an air force essentially, so let's build up an air force. It'll take a little while. But it's what needs to be done. Okay, both squads are now solo in numbers that I can unite them. Evolutions. I need the Greater Spire as well. What I have planned. Good. So apart from the main base up on that hill, there's really no way up there, is there? Nah. But they are completely cleared. Do Days of Base make any songs that people would know?
Our forces are under attack.
It still takes a few minutes. Oh. Wait, what? Why are they trying to build a base here? Of all places. This is an awful place to build. There's no resources here or anything. Wait. No, you don't get to board that transport, my friend. That plane has left. Are they trying to... Yep, they are trying to reclaim this. Sneaky. Okay, let's send these guys as reinforcements. But that has me thinking that I should send an overlord here just to keep an eye on that base. Okay, this is done, so I can morph these into guardians. And this has now essentially become a siege. I will use my hydralisks to try and make sure that they don't ferry anything off that plateau. And just keep them there until the bell. They try to bypass my base defenses, which is smart, but they did it in a dumb way because they dropped it on this plateau, which they can't get off, which is dumb. But hey, that's their problem, not mine. The sign or all that she... Oh, all that she wants, I know. All that she wants, da da da, yeah, is something. Don't listen to me, don't listen to me. But I can hear it in my head. I just can't replicate it. Let's improve our anti-air then. Is another baby, da da. Yep. I got it. The mission statement did say all remnants, so... no mercy. Might also be something here, so let's scout that out. Setting the overlord there would probably be the faster thing to do. Okay, nothing here. Don't get aggroed, people. The cavalry is on the way. Stop it! Stop it! I said stop it. Stop him! They don't have much space here, so it can't be a big base. Nice, got some extra damage. Wait, oh no, they dropped something in on that side. Yeah, it's another hatchery. Going somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, I don't even need to kill all the units, I just need to destroy all the buildings. Nice! Oh, that's an old story, like years back. One guy, an acquaintance, who still occasionally shows up, but very rarely. He had a bit of an eccentric humor, and I'm not sure if it was him or me, but like somebody had the idea that I owed him a toaster. And like he kept jokingly asking me, like, where's my toaster, Vic? And I was like, well, if you give me your address, I can send you a bloody toaster. So I actually put that in as a reward for like far too many points. But if anyone ever manages to get that reward, I will send them a new toaster. I mean, what does a new toaster cost? Like 20 bucks or something? Not specified which toaster. The Garm route is not even part of anything anymore. It's just like I'm part of the Zerg swarm. They are just dashes. And the lapse time 1:23. It's not 1 hour and 23 because I've only been streaming for an hour. It's also obviously not a minute and 23, so I have no idea how this is measured. Actually, there are not many Aldis here in town, interestingly. It's mostly Rewe.
My long silence is now broken, and I am made whole once more. The cunning Protoss have dared strike down that which was immortal. For the Protoss who murdered Zasz are unlike anything we have faced before. These Dark Templar radiate energies that are much like my own, and it is by these energies that they have caused me harm. Yet shall their overweening pride be their downfall. For when the assassin Zeratul murdered Zasz, his mind touched with mine, and all his secrets were made known to me. I have taken from his mind the secret location of Aiur, the Protoss homeworld.
Dun dun dun!
Long last, my children, our searching is done. Soon we shall assault Aiur directly. For now, we must ensure that the Dark Templar can cause no more harm. Cerebrate, you shall set a trap for our foes. Kerrigan will lead them to you.
Hey, I got Kerrigan to control again. Nice. What's like the most common supermarket chain in Belgium? Do you also have Aldi and stuff like that? Okay, I've heard that this is a quite tricky mission. Let's get to work immediately. Okay, I can use Nidus Worms. Let's see, I've got another hatchery here. Tiny defenses here. And same thing over there. And over there. But I do have Kerrigan. How the hell do I transport them? Oh. There, please. So let's get started. You reinforce this side. Okay. Multitasking, that's just going to be grand. So I've got my main base, which defends this point, and there's also an entryway here. I can't really build down there because of the ground. Maybe it would be wise to like send an Ultralisk to each side for strengthening. And Kerrigan will help out here. Yes. More lava. Vespene is alright. We're gonna attack again. And there's a Dark Templar. They are quite strong. So this will be tricky. Netherlands. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep thinking Belgium. Alien lead area, even not. Like, do you have also your own, or do you actually really just get the German chains? I've got nothing. I can't even build anything. Not even Zerglings. When I need the third lava. Bloody third lava. So I could also, I guess, just build them over here. And then send them back to the main base. So... the Dark Templar escape attempts will probably not stop until I have destroyed their actual bases, so... this is going to be fun. Good thing I have that Ultralisk there. Alright, you get me the extractor. And you get me the spawning pool. Just put it here. Ah, come on. Spawning pool, now. And you get me the evolution chamber up here. Oh, let's make it here. So I've got a quite good, yeah, full squad at mineral collection. That should be enough to keep me going.
Yes. On my way. A bold move.
Hopefully I can build my own Ultralisks on this mission, that would be good. Let's strengthen melee attacks, that should also be good. Start Vespene collection operations. Gemacht, dass dein eigenes Ding ist, macht nicht so viel Unterschied so nah an die Grenze. Almost perfect. Almost. But very good, very good. Let's more fuel. I think I will forego the Zerglings and instead build more Hydralisks. So, speaking of which, the Hydralisk den will be your job. You get me a second evolution chamber. And you... what do I do with you? Your English is perfect. I found no flaw with that. Okay, this is only holding because I have the Ultralisk there. Another sign that I need... the Hydralisks fast. Okay. Let's go for carapaces. And I can build them down here.
Yes.
There's one mission in the expansion set, Brood War, which had a Zerg unit which would be perfect for this mission. Sadly, It's not here. Okay, some reinforcements for you guys. And I guess the Overlord side range would be really good. Because this whole thing revolves around the Overlord spotting. That's much better. I have very low Vespene income. I need another expansion. But for proper scouting I also need the Overlord movement. So much stronger does an Ultralisk get with each upgrade. 3 extra damage, that's very good. Very, very good. And the Hydras can now shoot farther. You morph into one drone so I can build the Queen's lair, or what it's called, for the next evolution step here.
What is it now?
Okay, this also needs reinforcements. Queen's nest, that was it. It's getting a bit tight in this base. Okay, you three. To the north with you. Got him. And we've got the side range. So let's give them the faster movement. And then I can send one of these guys to scout around. It looks like they have like small bases spread around, like probably one here, one maybe here, and one here or something. Alright, what are you reading before you go? Answer me that one question and you shall be allowed to leave. So, okay, this is evolving quite fast.
What is it now?
Selling more Hydralisks never hurts. Ah, okay, professional stuff. I see. Then don't fall asleep too fast. And thanks for keeping me company. It's always nice to have you. So have a good night. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's go for stronger this and stronger that. Bye bye. I've got so many minerals, but there we go. Yeah, look how it's just buzzing around now. Okay, Hive is not too far away. Just one big empty plateau with nothing on. Okay, there's their base. They do have, what are they called, observers, so they can spot. And we have one base there. Leave him alone. That's also another source of resources once I clear that.
What is it now?
Oh, come on, he wasn't even in range. So maybe just mass hydralisks again? They are fairly cheap. Let's maybe do save just in case something goes awry. I think a big squad of hydralisks would be easily able to clear this.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, damn. Okay. Got the hive. So we can go for the last and the big one. The Ultralisk Cavern. Which is probably going to cost us a hefty sum. Yeah, 200 gas. And we don't even know what the Ultralisk cost until we actually build that.
Evolution complete.
Let's start building up a Hydralisk army.
Our forces are under attack.
It's reliable.
Complete.
Missile attacks is good.
What is it now?
You will be my Squadron 1. Why is the bloody Vespene production so slow? Oh, they finally showed themselves, huh? What does an Ultralisk cost? 200, 200, and 4 supply. Yeah, I think at least for the time being, I'll just stick with the smaller guys. First full squad is almost ready. And with Kerrigan on offense as well, this should be easy. There's not even any upgrades for the Ultralisks, not in this game at least. I think Brood War adds some. I believe Brood War adds more movement speed and more armor. Speaking of which, maybe
Yes.
we can have Kerrigan do some shenanigans down there. They do have spotters, but maybe her cloak will help out to some degree. Okay, that's not working. Let's keep on defense then. And let's start working on the second squad. Anything else that can be done? Job. you still have some fresh lava. So we need 2 more batches and then there's the second one. Then I've got 2 full squads. Yeah, the photon cannons should fall quickly. I don't really see them long enough to check how strong they actually are. So I think that they actually do have fairly strong attacks. I'll just make you 4. Ready, set, go. Good. Oh, damn. I didn't expect Revis. Yep, that's going too hard. So, 2 squads are now just 1 squad. Oh well. But if it secures me victory, I am willing to take these losses. Let's maybe get some lava ready.
Once again, I grow tired of slaughtering your servants. Have the mighty Templar lost their infallible courage?
Well spoken, concubine of the Zerg.
What's going on?
You from the shadows. Do not think we lack the courage to stand in the light. You would do well to abandon this attack.
You seem overconfident of your abilities, Dark One. I am no helpless Cerebrate to be assailed under cover of darkness. I am the Queen of Blades, and my stare alone would reduce you to ashes. You and your ilk cease to amuse me. Prepare yourself for Oblivion's embrace.
Oh, come on, Kerrigan, don't pretend that you didn't just fail to kill them earlier. Oh damn. There goes more of my hydralisks. Yeah, those Reaver attacks are going to be nasty. Get down here. There's also some gas, that's good. That's good, so everything I need is in this place. Let's also build replacements. Let's see, hatchery as close to the geyser as possible. And you all just keep for some creep, I think.
What is it now?
Okay, first base down. That's good. No, without the bloody... Just... that's not team number 1. Anything being worked on, everything being worked on, that's good. Extractor is ready, that's good. Minerals, yeah, are going to deplete soon, so I cleared this just in time. And there's even more down here. That's good. And both garrisons are also still looking just fine.
Evolution complete.
Yeah, last melee upgrade coming in. Anything else to research? I could go for some air research, but I actually think that I'll be fine with ground. So do we need to do some extra scouting? Let's build another set of overlords for exactly that purpose, and do the north first. They might have a base here, maybe. Or they have a base in the center. Do I send these guys out? Yeah, let's just quickly clear this as well. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, psi storms are going to be a problem. Maybe Guardians aren't such a bad idea after all. Yeah. Guardians, I guess. Okay. In the meantime, we just scout up here. Never mind. Small outpost there. But that's accessible by ground. And it's really just a very small outpost. Okay. That's good.
Our forces are under attack.
Just when you don't need it to happen. Don't need it to happen the most.
Forces are under attack.
Well, if you're already up here, then you might as well go and destroy this base. Observer, huh? Sneaky. Go and kill. Not you. Just you. Okay, but they've got nothing big there. They do have another base here. Okay, all my ground evolutions are now done. You can now start mining here in the south. So, before I plan any more attacks, I need to know more. I think I would like to be rid of this base next. That's where they seem to have their air force based around. But that would mean that probably another Hydralisk based attack would be best. Do we have one full squad here? Let's go to the second one. The Hydralisk, the absolute mainstay of my Zerg armies. And for good reason. Let's hope they have no Reavers in there. If they have, then it's going to be costly. If they do not, it should actually be fairly easy. So it's not too big. Do they have any workers there? They don't. They don't even have a nexus there. Ah. Well, that means that this is really just a small diversion anyway. Maybe they still have some cash in the bank, but eventually they should run out and become completely harmless. Oh, they're stupid. Stupid. Not here. Side storms. Don't go too far. How many times do I have to tell you? Alright, I wanted to build Guardians just to deal with explicitly the Templar. Right! I had a plan. I forgot about my plan. Why is there one batch missing? Why is there one batch missing? Did I just forget to build them? Let's just send him right in. Uncover as much of the base as possible. You're team 2. You're team 1. You're the spotter number 4. Let's see, that's a bit bigger. Normal gateways. I don't see anything that produces Reavers at this point. The idea is that they can maybe snipe the Templar. I can see one. But he's not stupid. Okay. Charge order is given, and they are on their way. Nice. Maybe they are so nicely poised. I can just keep up the momentum and crash them into that base. They will at least do damage, maybe they will just destroy it outright. Let's just see how far they come. Side storms can be problematic. And I do have Reavers. That attack is probably not going to get too far. Not at all. That was absolutely disastrous, to be honest. Well, I did bash in their first line of defense, and now I know what to expect. And I've got some more of these. Which I think is just going to be what I will use to destroy the rest. Did they have any flyers? I think that I had no flyers. I see no spaceport. Or a space gateway, or whatever the Protoss equivalent is called. That took care of their photon cannon, which is now unpowered. Easy prey. Also depleted, already depleted, huh? Not fast. Okay, let's not risk them by going too far in yet. Let's wait for the reinforcements from the other 6. Because that should easily crush them. Just have to be careful. I mean, the Reavers are completely powerless against them. And the Templar, if I spot them early enough. Speaking of spotting, do the Overlords have a better side range than the Guardians themselves? Because they already have pretty good side range. But maybe if I use an Overlord for spotting, that becomes even better. Okay, risky. Let's see. Oh, they have about the same side range. That's the building that I use for more Templar. Maybe if I get that? Well, they'll probably just try to build another one. Oh, but maybe I can use the Overlord for as bait. Okay, that was bad. Didn't see that. Yep, there they come. They are not deterred by any distraction attempts. Archons, dangerous. That's the problem. But it's being unleashed, it's pulling back. Rid of the Templar. I mustn't pull too many of the Dragoons. Never mind. This is good damage. Don't seem to have any more Templar in the area. But they are funneling in more Dragoons. Hey, spotted there.
Protoss, you shall know my
Dark Templar.
Now you will know the fury of the Queen of Blades.
Okay, I don't even need to destroy anything. Nice. Okay, not too hard, to be honest. Perfectly doable. Lapse time 2. No, not 2. Not 2 minutes, not 2 seconds. No idea what they mean by that. Okay, just 2 more missions for this campaign and then we got it. Ah, nice. Tassadar and the Dark Templar Zeratul survived Kerrigan's vicious attacks, but their Templar armies have been decimated. Kerrigan, left behind to hunt down and eradicate the remaining Protoss warriors, begins to scour the burning wastelands of Char for her elusive prey. Meanwhile, the entirety of the extended Zerg swarm teleported through space-time and began its long-awaited invasion of the hated Protoss homeworld of Aiur. Sadly, the Zerg have the lamest cutscenes, apart from the Amerigo one, which is like, in turn, with the best ones. The invasion of Aiur. We are finally there.
My children, the hour of our victory is at hand. For upon this world of Aiur shall we incorporate the strongest known species into our fold. Then shall we be the greatest of creation's children. We shall be perfect. Yet before I can be made manifest upon this world, the way must be prepared. You must seize the Kitaran crystals, for within them lies power undreamed of by the Protoss. Go now, my Cerebrate. Secure the crystals and bring swift wrath to all who oppose the swarm.
But is this already the last mission? I thought there was one more. Let me check. Starcraft episode 2. The Culling, Eye for an Eye, the invasion of Aiur, full circle. Yeah, there's one more after that. Okay. Okay, no mistake then. Let's see. Finally, it's change of scenery. Oh, well, maybe let's keep them there. Let's make that my rally point. At least I do have a small base with which to work. And my objective doesn't say that I need to destroy anything or something, I just need to get a drone there. And then I think I need to bring it back as well, logically. Otherwise there wouldn't be this beacon here, but all in all it should be a rather simple affair. Let's have a good set of resources to begin with. Maybe I might build a second hatchery early. Let's go for the lair early. Doesn't hurt. But I will probably need more troops soon. Because I don't think that the Protoss take too kindly to me just barging into their front garden and covering it with slime. Got a little bit of everything going. You get me another hatchery. The lair is also almost done. Though, due to some error or oversight, the lair, or at least in the building screen and stuff, always gets the icon for the hive. Yep, here it's still the wrong icon. Economy. I will also need more overlords soon. Two on crystals. You get me the Hydralisk then. And you get me better sight. I hate how lame unupgraded overlords are, I'm sorry. Go, yep, better spines. Get that early. I hope they don't have any Dark Templar. I mean, the only reason to use my overlords in a defensive positioning like that is the assumption that they have. Good team there. Let's get some Hydralisks. There they come. Okay, that's an observer. That small distortion there. So they take care that I don't have any cloaked units, but they probably don't have any of their own apart from the observers. I've always liked observers because they really are proper dedicated scouting unit. Let's do one more for mining and two more for building stuff. Mining drone. You are evolution chamber number 2. And you are waiting. You are waiting, is what you are. There's no bottlenecks or anything I can use. I'm completely out in the open. So, once that Overlord research is done, and I have trained a few more Overlords, let's go and do some... I will go and do some scouting for the first expansion. That's going to be important in like... How long is this going to hold? 10 minutes? 20? 20 minutes? So, speaking of which, there's a batch. At least the Vespene holds out for a while. Oh, I also hope that they don't have carriers in this mission. In the next they certainly will, but I hope in this mission I will be spared. Come on, give me that evolution. Please. Also a shame that I don't have Kerrigan with me. And zip. There they go. Go for Greater Spire yet. I guess in the meantime you can go for the first evolution level already. Okay, that doesn't look like a big obstacle. But they might have a base behind there. They do. Doesn't look like nothing too major though. Oh wait. When did they get in? When did they get in? Those sneaky little creatures. It's a big base though, just 4 mineral clusters. It's not much. Should also do some scouting in the other direction. So a base here. I mean, this is nothing major, there's some Dragoons there, nothing major. Some Zealots. A dedicated Hydra army will deal with that easily. Okay, that's actually a pretty thorough defense ring.
Forces are under attack.
We can use that to my advantage later on. There we go. Last 2 buildings coming up. So, you build me the Ultralisk Cavern. And just on principle, I want the Defiler Mound. I might not use them, but I want them nonetheless. Just to see it build at least once. So at least now I've got some spotters all around. If anything comes my way, I see it. Let's get started with the next batch. I mean, the building looks pretty cool with those black crystals and that cancer growth around it. But the fighters are basically spellcasters, and I just like, I prefer just smashing into the enemy and killing them all that way. Okay, that's the second batch for the second squad, and then we should be good to go. We definitely need this Vespine. They don't seem to have any, unless it's like down there. They also go for all the upgrades here. Let's do save and move out. I think on this mission it will also be wise to start building up some Ultralisks. Them. Yep, just keep funding it. Just like that. Piece by piece. It's good going so far. But the Reaver's a problem. Focus that one down. But another one that's bad. And they're bringing in more troops here. That needs some replacements. Come on, get him. Nice. One. Kill them. Kill them. Damn it. Okay, I lost one complete squad of those guys. But I learned that they do have gas, and I destroyed big chunks of their base. Which one full squad should be able to clear. Let's see. This guy can move farther now. Let's go in. let's just save. I lost a lot of troops there, but still, it was progress. They have that upgrade that makes them move faster, you can tell. They're still on level 1. So I've got a slight edge on upgrades. I think what I will do is actually build my first Ultralisk. I need some kind of heavy hitter. At least I managed to dodge the worst of that. Or just a single one. Instead of the entire group. Maybe I can prevent more Reavers from coming in. There we go. Good boy. We cleared almost cleared the first expansion. Let's actually get some drones ready for that. And I will need 2 of you to replace my losses here. There we go. Yeah, I went a bit too far there. That's alright. There's still too much ground here on this corner. We're bound to have... Oh, look at that! A whole new expansion just for me. It's actually very Very nice scenery here. It's probably one of theirs, huh? It's also unclaimed. Interesting. Then maybe... Oh, no. Actually, this is a good spot because then I can defend this bottleneck here quite easily. You maybe go and build me the hatchery up here already. Yep, that is good progress. I've secured a lot of extra ground. Ah, okay, this is actually connected via land line. But next up will be this huge mountainous defense line that they have. And I guess that my need for spotters has changed slightly. So I need one here, I need one here. Oops. I need one... Oh, look, that's almost empty, but still. An empty geyser is better than no geyser. This one still has quite a lot of capacity. There we go. And we've got another vision line here. You going right in the center. We will also need more. So how's the mineral situation? Okay, actually still pretty good. Minerals are not the issue then. I could do so much damage with Guardians, take out this entire defense line and they wouldn't be able to do anything about it. For Guardians, I like the Vespine, at least yet. But now with the third extractor coming up, maybe even a fourth, let's build this expansion also. I like this map. It's a bit challenging maybe, but I like how you really go from your like landing point, clear out the first base, expand from there, set up some defenses. It's very nicely comes together. Are you kidding me? Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Time to give them some pain then. Well, nothing I can do about that right now. That's going to die. But that's alright. I think 6 Guardians to start with will be good. Is there any way up there? So far I haven't spotted anything.
Evolution complete.
Which one? Ah, melee attacks, right? Let's get going then. Need a bit more Vespine for that. Speaking of which, get to mining.
Evolution complete.
There we go. And another evolution complete. Alright, fly attacks. That's already on 2 and I haven't even gotten the first Guardian sound. Excellent. And there goes number 3.
Evolution complete.
So, carapaces are fully done. And ground range damage is fully done. Let's start clearing them out bit by bit. Okay, no way up there either.
Our forces are under attack.
faster, kill faster. Didn't lose it, that's good. That was close. So they do have a fleet beacon. That means they do have carriers. That will one by one. Let's clear out this line of photon cannons first, then I will worry about the carriers. Whatever else they might have. They're quite reluctant to attack at the moment. Not that I mind. But it really looks like this this mountain range is inaccessible by ground. Good. Let's actually finish that. Make that 12. How's this going? That's going over well. And we've got... not quite. Strongest melee attacks on the way. Careful where you fly, guys. There's stuff down there. Oh, they're done already. Okay, perfect. For some reason, this base is completely passive. I think that's alright by me. Seems a bit odd. Okay, let's start on the flyer carapaces as well. I mean, the Guardians are not built to take hits really, but every little bit counts. You get me another extractor. You get me some spotting. Yeah, sure, just go crazy on them. Right, now they come. Right. Keep dropping them, I don't mind. Okay, and these numbers I maybe do mind. But I mean, eventually they will also just bleed out, so... That's an Ultralisk's job to deal with that. Speaking of which, let's just build a bunch more. Oh crap, I lost one. Why did I lose one? Oh shit. That's bad. quite bad. It was quite an investment that I'm just losing there. Leave my spotters alone.
Forces are under attack.
Damn it! But I've got these guys. 4 Ultralisks is a lot of power. And I will support them. Maybe I will go ground-based after all again. It doesn't really disappoint usually, so... This base has already taken some hits, so let's just clear that out first, I think. And you maybe just build some defenses down there. Other guys are depleted. Which one? Oh, the main one. That's fine, I've got good reserves.
We require more minerals.
Minerals! Really? Well, they are just chewing on that one now. Inefficiently. So let's just send a bunch of them over here already. For better mining efficiency. Lacking 2. I can fill 2 slots. Maybe I can destroy this pylon, then at least this photon cannon would be out of commission. That would be cool. I saw some movement there. Not sure what to do. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Just let them stew on that. Ah, damn it. Okay, they keep dropping more in. Let's stay clear of that. Not bad, they actually moved them around. Very tactical. Got the second squad. I think 2 Hydralisk squads plus 4 Ultralisks should be a good amount to smash into that base. They're all at full upgrades. Let's give that a try. I haven't seen any Templars yet, so that's good tidings. Yeah, Ultralis is taking the Reaver hits. as I had intended. But suffering heavy casualties themselves. Oh, they do have Templars, okay. And we out! That was costly. I hate Reavers. So that should be replaceable eventually. Let's build some more hatcheries here. So I can really pump them close to the front line. Maybe now I do need a stronger economy, so let's start building a second mining team. Because mineral production right now can't really keep up. What are they doing? I think really cracked up Zerglings could be worth a try. Let's try. So the attacker are just shifting people around. They seem to be just shifting people around. Okay. Starting to build stuff up. 300, huh? Yeah, sure, well, it's the last Carapace upgrade, so let's go for that. Since they don't seem to rebuild anything, if I take out that pylon, then they still have their fleet beacon. But they can't replace any carriers they lose. Okay, that evolves quite fast, that's good. This isn't too far. I'm not sure what defenses they have here, but just want to clear out yellow and, well, yellow and yellow, so I don't have to worry about my flanks. How much should they deal? 8. And they've got a respectable 3 armor. Come on, come on. Retreats. Good. Another team of Zergs, who are now as strong as they get to be. Whatever. Ah, that's where I can research Barrow. money's finally coming in again. Okay, you're number 4. Let's see how far you get. Just testing. Okay, that didn't really work. Did it? I'm kinda inclined to try again. We just need to get to this point, basically. Once that is taken, the rest will fall. And money is no object. We just need 3. There we go. Don't remember what strategy I had when I played this back in the day. Probably Guardians. I think I beat basically every mission with Guardians. It's still powered. There's another pylon somewhere. One, that's down. Far too many of these Reaver guys. So any ground assault is basically suicide. I think I will switch back to Guardians. Maybe use this little group to scout. Just need to figure out how to deal with the Air Force, though so far the Air Force hasn't really shown itself much. Can you check out what they have in the center? Nothing actually. There's a base there? Was it like a defense part? Like you have to make sure that the drone can mine uninterrupted for so and so many minutes or something? Okay, there's yet another base there. And now Orange is buzzing around. They actually are quite heavily armored at 5. 2 base armor is pretty good. I think only like the battlecruiser has more with the base armor of 3. And maybe the Ultralisks that could also be. Oh shit. Like the worst that could have happened. I hate Reavers. They apparently reaching this point activated the orange base. And now they're also joining the fray. Had I known, I probably would have ignored that for the time being. God, this did look so tempting. With no defenses around. There goes another Vespin geyser. Question is, do they also have a strong... I think what I will do is send a scouting Zergling force in here. Because I want to see what they have. Oh shit. They have carriers, that's what they have. Run, you fools. I need some Mutalisks. I need them fast. Hydralisks, I mean. Oh, they walked them out again with a bloody arbiter. Hi, overlords! Ouch! That went bad. Maybe I do need to destroy that fleet beacon after all. Completely. Yep, there it is. Placement pylon. Oh, holy shit! Okay, I need to load. And I need many more hydralisks. That's not going well at all. We're gonna get some kind of good air defense going. Maybe I've still got a chance. Oh, that hurt. That hurt bad. Scourges? Get going. Leave me alone. Whoosh. Holy shit. Okay, that was horrible. Absolutely horrible. So now they've put me on the defensive. After I did quite well for so long. Of course I'm not content. This is getting complicated. Try to defend properly against that. I have one idea. And a good one. Maybe we can just break them by swarming them with Zerg. I mean, the Zerg that I did send in for scouting got pretty far. They just keep sending waves. And perhaps I can salvage that. Oh dear. Need something fast, sometime soon. Let's guard this. It's not good at all.
Forces are under attack.
How did they get not far? They defeated the first. They defeated the first photon cannon, which isn't much. What kind of attack was that? Oh, shit. Okay, this is not going well at all.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I know. I noticed. Okay, yeah, they are too heavily dug in. No way I can deal with that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Don't remember this mission being so hard. Don't remember this mission at all, to be honest, but definitely not like this. So now at least I've got a good storm here. Thing is that mutalisks are relatively weak. They've got the entire hatchery. Ah, that's a big hit to my economy. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Stupid Templars. Rebuild the hatchery, rebuild it fast. Got the extractor going. So maybe I will just go full air power. Like one squad of Guardians and 2 squads of Mutalisks. That should be able to keep stuff off my back. What the hell? How much stuff they're building up. Okay, this is the best I've had in a while. Let's save here. That base obviously needs to go. So much production and stuff they still have down here. The hatchery is almost done. Oh, they've got another fleet beacon. So even if I had destroyed that one from the western base, would have made no difference. Keep collecting. Look at that. They're sending a carrier northwards. Okay, time to build more air power. Oh, what kind of an attack is that? Okay, retreat to the cliffs for now. Let the Guardians deal with the ground. And you deal with the carrier. They got the carrier at least, that's good. Holy shit! This mission! What is wrong with this mission? And they're sending him more. It can't be so hard to kill a few zealots. Destroyed my Hydralisk then. Holy shit. Haven't built Hydralisks in a while, but still I want that back. At least I've got a bit of an air force in my hand again. So we need to start mining there. Alright. Slowly being whittled down. What fun. You're my team 3, you're now my team 2, 1. To work. Get to work, I said. Not again. Jesus. Jesus! They have an inkling that they're going to attack here, so let's defend that. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I'm killing this out of spite. I'm at a loss, to be honest. In more than one sense. I am taking losses so heavy that I'm not sure how I am supposed to... replace them. Can't make good progress because every time I attack I get counter-attacked in turn quite heavily. I have no idea what kind of capacities and capabilities Orange has. Got one full squad of Mutalisks again. So half of them are already on their way to being dead. And my resources will not last forever. I need to capture these expansions and I need to capture it soon. Maybe what I should do... Maybe in the end I should just make a run for it, but... I would like to destroy... yellow at least. I think destroying orange is not necessary. Would be nice just to have the attacks ease up a bit, but it's not necessary. But the yellow I think needs to go. Just for the resources. I mean, if yellow is gone, I can focus everything I have on orange. And that would also help my situation greatly, I think. I really remembered Mutalisks to be stronger. So I'll soon be on my last mineral cluster. Let's do a save here. See how far I can get. There was another fleet beacon. Orange is starting to move. But it's moving the wrong kind of units. An observer there, like they're trying to scout. I'll get pulled into that. Holy shit, the damage. And there's the bloody carrier, of course. Where are my troops? What are you doing back there? This is a nightmare. Need a new strategy.
Forces are under attack.
Crap. Oh, great. Oh, they're cloaked too. Did forget about the arbiters and how they can do that. How long does this fuckery last? Don't get him. There we go. Do you hear that? That's the sound of despair. Oh shit. They really tried to ruin my day hard.
Forces are under attack.
I'll try to just sneak in a bloody drone and get this over with.
Our forces are under attack.
And what is yellow even doing down there? What is yellow doing down there? The base is here. Great.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Double great.
The crystal is being harvested.
Oh dear. It was a defense mission. It explains why this bloody part is so hard. Okay, let's reorient again. So I think I will use just this as my defense army. Jesus. Maybe I will just ignore this part down here. Let them build their Reavers if they want to. And instead focus on destroying. Don't think I didn't see you. Instead focus on destroying this base. Orange seems to act mostly if I get too close. So maybe if I just completely wreck yellow first.
Our forces are under attack.
Get pulled in too far. Yeah, I see him, I see him, I see him. Another one, come on. Hunt him, hunt him! Hunt them! Carrier, dangerous. Retreat. Take the Nexus down. Okay, I think that's the best I have now. If I'm lucky, I got all the probes and they have nothing to rebuild with. If I'm lucky. If I'm unlucky, then well. I'm unlucky that happens. Let's load. Holy shit, this mission, it's unbelievable. And this is the second to last mission. I don't want to know what the finale is going to be like. At least I've got a second squad on standby. I'm probably going to need now. And they're flooding in. Just completely unhindered. Okay, defense squad. Go. You kill that clown. Oh no, I hate the arbiters. What is it? Ah, these guys. This is the best save I've got. TM. Come on! How long does this shit last? Okay, kill them, kill them. Jesus, they're going to kill my hive. And I lost a complete squadron. A complete squadron. So let's see. An idea. Where do they still pull their units from? There should be nothing left. Nothing. Okay, there's a carrier. Let's take care of that. We'll build a defense line. Just to mess with them. Rally point here. At least everything here is still kind of standing. I ordered you to ignore that. Did I miss the Hydralisk? Ah, there it is. Okay, I've got one full squad of them here. They can help defend here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Such a waste. But at least this part is almost destroyed. This mission started so well. So nice. Still got a few thousand left. Should hopefully last me long enough. Maybe I start building up a second squadron after the one I lost. Another spotter. A few more overlords as well. Ah, look, they're gone or done. I did have a spare guardian, huh? Right. To your heart's content. Where was I? Alright. Another squad. I do still have enough left. The base units, ground units always try to snuggle in here. Go for the main base. That should now be hindered. Not prevented, because given that the force they come in, they might still just break through. But at least they should not be able to just go completely past it. Alright. Then again, thematically this is actually a quite fitting difficulty. I am, after all, performing a planetary invasion against an enemy's homeworld, so you would expect them to have a tenacious defense like that. It did rebuild. What I think I'll do, send some Scourges. Okay, we got their Nexus. The carrier I'll take on with the... There we go. It actually worked. Hunt it. Destroy it. Okay, maybe not go too far. Consolidate. That worked. That worked nicely. Very few losses. They, however, took quite a few losses. And it should be some time again before they try to pull that shit again. Maybe it would be worthwhile to actually have some Scourges on standby. They always hit the weak points. They always hit the bloody weak points. I don't believe it. But listen to the shield, they are also protected themselves. So in a way it's fine. In a way. I did get rid of that base. They have... They can build ground forces there. What ifs? I think this one I'll just place here, just to keep an eye on that construction site, essentially. And I was actually considering placing like a giant line of spore colonies up there, but That would be quite an investment. And right now I feel like I need every piece of mineral that I can get. The Nexus. Once I destroy this, it really should be the end of yellow. I've got nothing to build with anymore. Bye, yellow. Yeah, happy hunting. Not sure who wins here, actually. Ah, the Dragoon. Of course, the Dragoon wins. Can't lock this down because it's also unbuildable ground. Not sure what the shuttles are trying to do. Ah, wait, they're probably trying to bring in that last Dragoon. Let's see if, like, in a minute we see the shuttles coming back with a single Dragoon in them. Okay, that should be the end of yellow. Just to make it final, I will also destroy that one pylon. Just about to say. Orange hasn't mounted anything in a while. There's another shuttle. Intercept. Don't tell me they did actually build another Nexus here or something. No, they did not. Good. I am exactly 6 Mutalisks short. So here we go. Nice try. I might just develop Burrow so I can like have some scouts here in the center. Fine, if that makes you happy. You're part of number 3. Let's start to probe what orange has. I don't need to hold out for 10 minutes against Protoss attacks if there are no Protoss attacks. That's my thinking. Orange's base is quite passive though. Never mind. Retreat, retreat to the center. Take them there. Overwhelm them with sheer numbers. Like that. Another good strike. So yeah, I did say I wanted to play some scouts. In a way, this actually benefits me because they can't get attacked that way. They also don't heal in the meantime, it looks like. But still. My Zerglings. Go here. Spread out. And burrow. Okay, I'm not deep in enemy territory, that's nice. Can just completely wreck at least part of the economy. Now they come. There's still a lot of Vespine gas. But have they been mining in the meantime? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. See if I care. That one guy can keep the rest quite busy. Ah, look at that. They're trying to mount something again. I've got more than you. Just up the gas production here. Okay, this is bad. Bad timing for the Dragoon. Also a bit for me, I did lose a Guardian, but it did look funny. Might be time. Get some replacements. Minerals are getting low. still. A third of their base is gone. And if I'm lucky, this is their only fleet beacon. If I'm extra lucky, this is also the only Arbiter travel, though it is unpowered anyway, so... Not like they could build anything with that. Oh look, there's the Stargate, that's what they're called. Ah, crap. Intercept course set. That fucking Arbiter. How about he played his hand? Continue my work of destruction. I don't understand why sometimes it like messes up the grouping and sometimes not. But you know, given how much trouble Orange gave me, their base is a joke. Really? They're being serious now. The single Reaver airdropped. Just to spite me. At least that's what it feels like. It's not a serious threat to my base, it's just like annoying.
Mannschaften bereit.
Hey, semi-sad, or semi-sad, or semi-Assad. How is it going? This is definitely worth a save. Because I wager that this is all their Stargates. I can't believe that they had more than 3. Almost done. Come on. Okay, they will have another nexus here. This looks very much like it's going to be mirrored. I think what I can do is start to get that drone count down with the Kaidaran crystals. Okay, they did have another fleet beacon, but they don't have any more stargates. It's over. Almost over. Go in. No, they're not. Okay, they are.
The crystal is being harvested.
Yeah, and the enemy base as well. Well, what are you going to attack me with, Protoss? Your base is gone. Yeah, you still have some alibi troops maybe, but... Come on, just give it up. Huh. They did pull some zealots out of their ass, or they just mobilized whatever they had left. Probably the latter. What a waste of an Archon, didn't even do a single piece of damage. Zealots ran through the Doom. I like... Not for long. Not for long. We got them all. Holy shit. Just do a quick scout around to see if I missed, like, anything. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to just put their hand into the magician's hat and pull out another nexus somewhere. So I will scour the map. There are some shuttles. Let's destroy those. Can't be too careful. There we go. I think that's it. Oh dear. And another 6 minutes to wait until this is done. What a mission! Oh man. I wanted to finish the Zerg campaign tonight, but I'm not sure I'll be able to be honest. At least that of the last one, which follows after this, is going to be just as painful. I don't remember it to be that painful, but I didn't remember this one to be that painful either. I guess. Or at least I feel like. The problem that I had was that by scouting down here too early, I triggered orange too soon. Because orange was passive the whole time and I just had to face the yellows, so... I think what I should have done is just methodically take out yellow first and then go further south. Because the issue was that I still had like lots of yellow left. Yellow wasn't attacking me, but yellow wasn't the way. But whenever I tried to attack yellow myself, usually orange would then actually use that time to attack me, and orange did have quite a lot of forces, so my forces, which were already thinned out due to attacking themselves, then had to fend off very forced attacks, so that didn't work well. But look, yeah, they're done. Let's expand to new lands then. Not that I need it, but what I will also do, just to speed things up, is get an overlord ready for an overlord ready for transport, so they can just fly the drone directly to the target. I do wonder if it's possible to, like, kinda... It's probably possible. I mean, this place itself is not heavily defended. You could probably... And yellow is like centered around here and here, so the middle way is rather clear. So I guess you could actually fly in a drone quite early, drop it, trigger the countdown, just hold out. I mean, this is a good bottleneck. And then once it's done, grab the drone and immediately beat it. I guess that's the way to beat the mission in record time. I, however, picked the First World War version of doing the mission, with tons of losses and little ground gained for each attack. I actually do wonder what the casualty numbers will be like. What I also find interesting is that they actually place resources around here, so that apparently they expect you to build another base to defend the crystal. I mean, I don't know what happens when you trigger the Kaidaran mining and the enemy... sorry. And the enemy still has bases left. Like, do they just attack as normal, or do they, I don't know, spawn extra units, or are much more aggressive? That I don't know. I would assume that they become more aggressive. Okay, just 1 minute and then I will have this one finished. I apologize, but it's been a tiring day, and breaking my arm punching out the Protoss doesn't make me any more awake, sadly. Or maybe I just need something to drink, that might also be it. Let's see. Drinking helps. Also, it's quite warm. It's 27 degrees. Harvesting complete, ain't that nice? Haul it. Ah, look. There's still a shuttle left. Unacceptable. See if I can drop the drone right on top. This thing got damaged like half an hour ago, it's still not fully regenerated.
Cerebrate, the Kaidaran crystals are in our possession. Now, all shall
Yeah, I don't even need to
might of the swarm.
deliver the drone directly. Nice. And what a victory. Let's see the numbers. I do outscore them by quite a margin. However, I also outscore them in terms of units lost. Oh god. They didn't lose everything, that's interesting. They produced 107 but only lost... There's no way I missed like 30 units. Yellow was much closer, and teal I almost got completely. This elapsed time is much closer to what I would think here. 15 structures. Normally, those numbers are much lower in a normal mission. 41,000 minerals mined. And I did need every single one of those. Oh dear. Full circle, yeah. It's the end.
You have done well, my Cerebrate. The Protoss can do nothing but flee before the onslaught of the swarm. But now you must assault one final site.
Why not?
Before our conquest is assured. Behold, there is a temple not far from here that lies upon ground most hallowed. Though I have borne witness to the passing of countless millennia, the temple which you must assault is older by far.
He knows quite a lot for an eye
By my creator,
on a red ball.
Naga, and it marks the site where the Zelnaga first set foot upon Aiur. The temple must be cleared, and the Kadaran crystal set in its place. Only then shall the way be made ready, for it is upon that ground alone that I may be manifest.
If you say so, boss. If I at least had Kerrigan for ground support or something, I would take anything I can get. Hey, look, I've got 3 whole drones. Hey, look, the map is huge. At least I've got a good... Okay, there's my Vespene geyser. Was worried there for a second. Do have a good amount of starting resources. I think maybe an immediate hatchery might be in order. But I don't have anything else. Sure, they gave me 2 creep colonies, which I mean, I guess it's nice that there's some creep there to build on, but this is quite far. And I am quite boxed in. Okay. That's good to know. So you build an extractor. You build another hatchery close to the extractor. You build spawning pool. Let's make this my gathering area. At least I have an ultralisk to start with. It's better than nothing. So I'm not sure what my strategy is going to be. I think you just go on mineral duty for now. I didn't have a big starting budget, but I will also need a big starting income if I want to get anywhere here. Come on, give me the 3rd lava. Okay, spawning pool is done. Let's go lair immediately. Lair before I even have the hydralisk then. Good stuff. More income. So 1 more batch of 3 and then I have 1 full team. So I will probably build another hatchery here. And have 2 full teams just dedicated to mining right from the start. Let's go. Oh, you also go so you can morph into the Hydralisk Den or an evolution pit or something. This mission will be a pain. Okay, yeah, let's go for the Hydralisk Den first. Because you can always rely on Hydralisk. They're not always the perfect weapon. But I think in a way they're never the wrong weapon. These 3 I will use for extraction. These 3 I will use for more building. There they come. Okay, 3 go here, I said. Hatchery is coming up. Evolution chamber is coming up. I think another evolution chamber is also coming up. Yeah. Let's morph some extra hydras. Let's make you your number 3, your number 1. So 1, 2 will be Hydralisks, number 3 will be Ultralisks and Zerglings along that. Huh? What? No. Crap. Okay. They don't wait. They don't wait at all. Good to know. Let's get some upgrades going then. Maybe just morph into sunken colonies just in case that happens again. And I will need overlords soon. Okay, you're the first workers on this side. Congratulations. Once I have 300. Nice, they've got the extra range. Morph to Overlord. Work right away, so we've got half a team there. Do we have the extra view range already? It doesn't feel like we have the extra view range already. Third of a team. 2/3 of a team, I mean. Wait, no, 3/4 of a team. I can't count anymore. Let's go for carapaces. We already have the first set of upgrades. Not completely, but they're working on it. Let's morph more Hydras. You two morph so I can turn you into buildings. That. Okay. No, without the lava. Without the stupid lava. So I need a spire. And I need the Queen's Nest. This is prime fodder for Guardians. Spares me some stupid assault up a ramp or something. Just to have a full team. Okay, got that. Let's give the Zerg faster movement. I might use them for scouting. Ground attack upgrades. There's the Spire. Let's go for flyer attacks as well. And a second batch of Hydralisks. Lots of open ground here. Again, no bottleneck I can exploit. Good thing I built all those Hydralisks. Yeah. Good instincts. Actually, I think against ground targets, not ground air targets, they're actually stronger than Mutalisks. I was not that pleased with the Mutalisks last round, I will admit. I've got almost 2 full squads. And we've got the faster Zergling movement, so start taking a look, please. More cliffs. There's bound to be a way. There it is. Just keep running. So I saw a High Templar, and that makes ground assault a risky proposition. But all in all, this is not too heavily defended. Could be done. Maybe with the Zergling rush. Maybe. Actually, why not? We've got the hive. Zergling attack. Let's make you squad 6. Better carapaces, yes please. Ultralisk Cavern and Defiler Mound. And you? To be honest, I'm not sure. Just more creep, I guess. You're squad 7, I said. Oh crap. Of all the units they could have built, they built this one. There go all my Zerglings, which I just so painstakingly created. Okay, let's try this again. It's solved. I don't care if you die or not. Of course, that bottleneck also works against me. But maybe they can get through. Looks good. So I actually got that for quite cheap. They do nice amounts of damage, I'll give them that. Of course, now I have reached like peak gas. And going for the more expensive units will not receive that as fast as I spend it. So I guess all in all, just keeping up the Zergling assaults. Might be a good way to spend the money in the meantime. Sure, let's go for the best missile attacks already. You are my squad 5. Some evolution is complete. Carapaces. But Carapaces 3 is expensive. Yes, tear it down.
Our forces are under attack.
Keep going, just keep going. Okay, here I will need hydralisks, definitely.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's maybe send some that way. Spotted by these guys. We've got quite far though.
Our forces are under attack.
I do have some defenses. Let's keep them busy. Hydralisks are coming. Alright. Almost at the first expansion. Let's go for carapaces then. Nice combined assault. Go back to base. You go form new base. You keep clearing old base. Now what else do I need? Maybe some ultralisks. Ah. No, no, don't let that drone get in. Do not let that drone get in. The first cluster is almost done already. Crazy. Okay, they're there. That is done. And I've got some ultras that I can use. I guess this is a decent start so far. That was close. Now what do you have on this side? Probably the same thing as on the other, huh? Don't tell me this is undefended. What a surprise. Ah, now we're talking. Okay, this defended lightly. They can deal with that. Speaking of they, let's build more. Which team do you belong to? Team 2. Wait, it's already exhausted. This round hasn't been going on for so long. Right, replacements underway. Don't worry, folks. I've got ya. So which evolution is complete? I don't even know. Alright, these guys. And there goes my Vespene Geyser. Good thing that I just conquered a new one. Sometimes I don't understand how range in this game works. I will defend this. So I think spending a few minerals on sunken colonies is cheaper than supplying a mobile defense force just for that spot. Yes, I've already got most of the ground force upgrades. Most. There goes melee. Defense hatchery coming up. You greedy little things, look at that. It's all gone. So we're working nicely. Save game. Which one? Yeah, sure. Flyer attacks level 3. I like the sound of that. The observer won't help you now. Hatchery's almost done. Let's start. Where? What? Ah. Just got too close to another photon cannon. Let's build some drones to claim that expansion on there. Because even depleted geysers are better than no geysers. Oh, what I also need is some overlords. Let's just build a few. So the geysers up there. Let's build it close then. Okay, we've got this. Good. My two flanks are protected. And you... We'll also build a defense hatchery. Let's see, what else can we do? Can we do anything? Can do some scouting. So let's go and scout Zerglings. So in a way my landing zone is clear, but... So phase 1 is done, you could say. Phase 1 is done. Now we need to find out what phase 2 is. Okay, we've got that. A depleted geyser, isn't that grand? You ain't 0 for now. And we also know that yellow is already active. They sporadically attack. Preferably by air. There's some sea here. Maybe some bottlenecks that we can exploit. The map is so small though that I don't really recognize much on it. Okay, there's lots of uncontested ground. Decent amount of minerals here, and the Vespian guys on the other side. Bit odd in terms of placement. Let's get the carapace going. Ah, what was that? Oh, we've got some flyers, alright. I can deal with that. Oh, they're also going full upgrades. They're not playing around anymore. Bound to be a base up here? No? Okay, there is a base up here, but an uncontested one. Why is my Vespian income so low? I mean, some of them are depleted already, but still. By sheer quantity, I should get a good income out of that. Okay, it's just a Dragoon. That's no biggie. Just trying to understand the map. Another uncontested area. Okay. So by the looks of it, but there's always this pavement stuff there, so I can't build. We'd have to keep... Yeah, I can't lock down the middle. We'd have to keep some kind of mobile force there. Oh, all my extractors are depleted. I see, that explains it. Before I do any kind of movements, let's just do some scouting. But so 3 depleted extractors should still be more... No, slightly less. Just slightly less than 1 full extractor. Yeah, that is a problem. Because 3 empty extractors give me 6. 6 Vespine if all deliver. Or when all deliver. 1 full extractor, however, gives me 8. Don't have much. This might be a good spot for a building. And then I can, like, besiege them. Yeah, there they are. Not too strong. Probably just Zerg rush that. That should be perfectly doable, to be honest. Build some squads of Zerglings. Because minerals are no issue. None at all. And my overlords I will place on watch TUT. Aiur, Team 0. Got mine over there. Maybe I can finish the Zerg campaign. I just need to destroy the temple. I don't need to destroy everything else, because I will have probably more further north. Your team 9. So 0 and 9. Gather here. And just see what you can do. Okay, good to know. They try to attack like that. Oh, they don't? I don't like them floating around there in the middle of nowhere, so... And here they come. Good going so far. Okay, now they brain dead it a bit. But yeah, that looks promising. Let's just keep doing that. It is quite cost efficient in a way. Considering how cheap Zerglings are. They keep trying. And I don't care. Let's go for carrot passes. I think I will also soon start building a bigger number of guardians. Does it keep up the pursuit? Does. Well then, just go in. I don't care. So, guardians.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, Mutalisks. I need to spread around my overlords a bit more.
Our forces are under attack.
Or let's just do more scouting. Just keep running. See what you can uncover. Okay, that's where they have some economy. Alright. It's not that terrible, to be honest. I think I might try and seize this point already. Of course, now they come with the stupid ground forces. Anything else I can research? No, but I can upgrade you guys. And I will need to get that Vespine here. Okay, like beachhead established, I guess. Join these. You just keep it up. Let the Ultralisks join you. How much armor do they have? 4. Yeah, that's rather light. If they can bruise, well, they get like 6. Okay, you build a hatchery. You build it here. You build a hatchery. You build it here. And you build a hatchery. Once they've gone out of the way. Because you build it here. What do you mean you can't build there? Right. Just keep more vision. It's like my radar line. And you guys... Ah, look at that, I've got all these upgrades. Not just because I can. Yeah, not for long. So you will start pummeling these guys up here. They're mostly ground force based, so maybe I can really, with the Guardians alone, already cut a very good way there. How's my outpost going? Nice. Wait, did they use shuttles too? Oh, they did. Have fun, Dragoon. Same stuff as always. Hey, here's a shuttle with some dragoons. Okay, I'll shoot it down. You morph. You've got everything already. You morph. You morph. This is a much more pleasant mission than the last. Would actually surprise me if the AI kinda bugged out. Because normally they are more aggressive than that. Okay, let's hold position here. You give me the hatchery here. And you give me that premium production center right at their doorstep. We will absolutely destroy them. Once those three are here, I will continue. Just on principle's sake. Extra research. They're still gnawing at stuff. They are not working on anything. Those things actually have higher armor than the Ultralisks. Yeah, they do. One more armor. So close. Okay, let's attack. There's that range issue again. And here's where it becomes a problem. Replaceable. Let's send some Zerglings just to soften them up a little bit. And yeah, that extractor is a godsend. Oh look, they sent another one. But I've got something to take care of that. Nope, you don't escape. You don't get away. Come on, break through. You're super Zerglings. Crush them. Well, that'd do some damage, so I'm satisfied. What am I doing, you might ask? Well, I am building a defensive wall, obviously. So that none of those nasty carriers can get in anymore. That's right. Going far well. I really think that the AI just has fallen to a coma. Or maybe it really is that easy. I mean, the previous mission was already a ball breaker. I bet that they have some carriers to defend the center. No way they are going to have just some photon cannons standing there. Oh no! I lost one. Archons, a shit ton of shuttles? Well, something isn't right here. But well, let's finish it then.
Cerebrate. Protoss have launched a final offensive to keep us from the ruins. You must hold them at bay for a while.
Well, that stuff again, huh? How much longer? Fine. I can do that. Now they're suddenly moving. I want to try something. Are cheats disabled? Because I would like to see what the hell is going on with the rest of the enemy base. But it looks like the old show map cheat isn't working anymore. Just in case, I will also make it safe. Yeah, I really want to find out, maybe off stream. Maybe I broke some kind of trigger or something. We have a Stargate here. Don't really seem to use. I wish I had an observer, then I could just check that out. What's happening? Let's see. It's cooled down a little bit. It's just 26.5 degrees, not 27 anymore. Streaming in summer. It's just marvelous. They will just check that out off stream, I think. Let's send the drone there. Kaboof. But look at that. The drones are just standing there, maybe because they haven't built an assimilator yet. Or are they maybe simply out of resources? I mean, there's no minerals here. Could that be it? It has been an interesting end to to the might of the Protoss.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, they do try to draw it out a little bit longer. It'd be funny if they really just went bankrupt. They didn't even build that much. What do I spy? It's a completely new faction that's just not doing anything. They're running around like headless chickens. Ah, no, they've finally started some semblance of activity. Or like, does the objective change? And that's exactly why I sent these guys here. And once I have secured the crystal, it tells me to destroy the red base or something. They do sense in sporadic reinforcements, but nothing that really seems coordinated. Ah, now they're finally fighting. Okay, so I seem to have activated red.
So long ago being made complete. For the Protoss too were created by the Zelnaga. They were the first creation, gifted with a purity of form. And we were the second creation, blessed with a purity of essence. Indeed, our two species are but opposite facets of a greater whole. Soon shall our two races be made as one. Henceforth shall all feel the wrath of the eternal swarm, for the hour of judgment is come.
That could be read as a foreshadowing for what happens in Starcraft II, but it could also be read as something completely different. I imagine that this early in development they just hadn't figured out what they wanted to do with it yet. Okay, so yeah, Teal was the starter tribe to my flank, taken out early. Ara tribe just didn't do anything, though it did mine a lot. And Valari tribe also just at some point stopped. Did it produce a fair number? There's no way to save the replay, so yeah. So that was the Zerg campaign, friends. Don't remember that cutscene that, well, either. Like some small snippets I remembered, but yeah, for some reason the Zerg campaign was the one that stuck with me least. The Terran campaign, I think, the best. Protoss, we will see. But I will not start the Protoss campaign tonight. I mean, I probably still have the energy to do maybe one mission or two, but that would really be pushing it, and it's super hot. I really need a cold drink and some sleep, so we will postpone more Starcraft until then, probably next weekend. Nonetheless, I hope it was enjoyable for you. It was for me, even though that one mission really was hard. But it's still a very good game. And I will be happy to continue next time. So, I will just see you soon. Bye bye.